Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. Hi, Haku. Excuse me. Good morning. Excuse me. No, we don't need to have a March train. No. Okay? Haku, good morning. It's not even morning anymore. Well, it is for 2 minutes. Good morning, Haku. Good morning, everybody. We're not having a merch train. Hi, Andrew. It's been a minute. How have you been? The hydrate's for you. Good morning. Hi, Scully. No! Excuse!
I ask of you, nay, I beseech you to tell me why it's so big.
But why is it so big? Excuse me, Haku. I love you. We're not having double trains. We're not having double trains. That's not what we're doing today. We're not having double trains. Okay? We're not having double trains. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Zombie. Hi, Scully. Hi, Smikes. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning. Zay, that's too many bits. Good morning. Glued with gold. Tell me, Zay, in DMs, what kind of scarecrow you want. I didn't also see what else you shenanigans. Get off. Oh, the eyeball keychain. Fancy. Tell me about what scarecrow you want. Like colors and so on and so forth. Just, you know. Good morning, JC. Do not, no. You can get 100 bonus bits for every 10 subs gift. Don't you even touch the buttons. Oh, weird. Crazy, cause... Weird. Crazy. Oh, weird. Did you wonder why there was a tracking number for your Patreon mail? Maybe? Hi, Codex. Good morning. Hi, Katie. Oh, that's gonna be some really fast delivery there on that Wednesday. Hey, Haku. Yeah? No, he does not need drugs. Good morning. Whomst have I not said good morning to? Don't start the hype train. Don't touch the merch train. There's no treats back there, sir. There's no treats. There's no treats back there. There's not a singular high grab. Good morning. That you get off the train, the singular one-person train that you're trying to start. No, you get off of it. And Katie, don't you dare. Moose says meow. Hi, Moose. Good morning. Good morning, Moose.
Smilink just cheered 100 bits. What's this button do? M.
Yes. We love you. Hey, it's
Dang it, why is this hammer squeaky? Codex
_
Infinita just
Yeah,
cheered
no,
100
no.
bits. Hey, it's train time.
No. We didn't need to touch the train because it's an automatic level 8.
My book of spooky ghost stories.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
Ah!
Hype train started.
Dog. That's too many levels in one go. Science, you're cool. How dare there. The more you resist the train, the more the train. No, that's not how this works. We're supposed to. No, we're supposed to win.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
No. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders.
Why would we do that? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully
3 more plus points for each goal.
Arid82
Ooh,
just
that's a
traded
good
with 2
point.
viewers.
If you are not currently subscribed on your own accord, and you would like to help us maintain our plus points for this month, you know, we have 3 points left. 3 points left to plus. Hi, Beep Boop Beth. Hi, Sporky. How are you?
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
Thanks! 34!
Brilliant.
Ah!
Fake Stereo just subscribed for 34 months.
34
ha, ha,
hacking
ha.
months! That's almost a whole year! That's almost a whole year! That's almost a whole year! No! Adrian! This blue ball's for you, Smikes! Please squeeze it. That's almost a whole year.
Sweet.
Please squeeze it.
Zadrian just cheered
Please squeeze
1,000
it.
bits.
And
I
it goes
love
in
it
the jar
here.
with a ah, ha, ha, ha. That's a good cackle. Zay, you put your hands under your butt. You put your hands over your butt. I need a hat. I need a hat. And I need a hat and a hat and a hat for my hat. You know? You gonna let me go get a hat? I do this when you start. You've been shenanigans all morning. You've been
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Excuse me.
Why would we do that?
Welcome in,
I
Raiders.
don't know. Okay.
Welcome
We're gonna
in,
make it down this
secondary
trail, and we're
Raiders.
gonna do it as a fully clothed
Hello,
family.
Raiders of
Pixie
both
just
varieties
traded with
that came into
24
my
views.
stream. Hello, good morning. How are you? Well, it's, you know, afternoon now, but, you know, when you're here, it's morning. Welcome in, new friends. Thank you for the follows.
Without even stopping.
I appreciate you. If we haven't met before, my name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. This is Haku. You can't see him, but he's here. He's here. He's looking into your soul. Not that you can tell. He's my cat. He likes to make chaos with chaos because he's a menace. What were you up to today, Pixie? What were you up to today? Aaron, tell us all about it. Welcome in, Stellar Stitchcraft. It's good to have you. Welcome in, Crocheting Guppies. You both got great names. We love a fiber artist in this here neck of these here woods. I was going to grab a hat. Because chat decided to choose chaos today. I need a hat. Just a bit of a hat. Doing a little gaming, might be getting up to some knitting. Ooh, later. It will be angry. No, we're not gonna get to the angry blue dragonfish hat. How dare. How dare. How dare. But welcome in all the new friends. We're happy to have you. I got a little chaos today too. All chaos on my stream is going towards Bee's Christmas Fund. Aww. Aku is sniffing the half-done snugs. He niffin'. He niffin'. Thank you for the level 8 Hive Train friends. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that. I was in the middle of the thing that came up and I looked at my phone because it buzzed and I was like, someone's being naughty. Someone's being naughty. Thank you. Thank you for the gift, Zay. You're naughty. You're naughty. Shaft your sweater. Please shaft. If you're raiding in, whether you're a raider or the streamer raiding in, you can feel free to hop into our Discord and shaft with us. Gato streaking! Gato! Woo! Thank you for the streaks. I'm naughty. I'll have a gift for you when you visit. Don't you sass me! Don't you sass me! I need to find hats. I need to find hats. Need to find hats. Good hat. Do I have anything to attach these to myself with? Yes, maybe. A dragon hat. Oh, great! That's some expedited shipping on that thing you just ordered. Well, I'll have to send you another package. But, one of the things you just literally ordered is, you know, coming in 2 days. That's pretty quick. Huh? We're crazy. Weird. I will also have something that I have something I have to deliver to you from She Who Geeks, so you know it all full circle. I also have something that you needed me to deliver to you, and so on and so forth. But howdy, good morning, everybody. We're gonna work on the Loop Together project today because that's kind of what I felt like working on. Balls on the head, balls on the head. Sometimes you just gotta put your balls on your head. Sir? Excuse? No, you're not taking my project with you. Hi, Mir. How are you?
Hello there.
Good morning. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Cat. How are you? Okay, we have a blanket to make. So if you're unfamiliar with this project, I can stop yelling now. The hype train's over. I can stop yelling. The hype train's over. I can stop yelling. Right? Ah! Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Vanish, hi Vanish! Go get your lunch. It wasn't even fair at this time. If you're not familiar with this project, this is what we call the Loop Together project. It is a community project where members of the community have assisted me in making a piece of my merch real life. All of these squares
Hello there.
are based off of pride flags, and we are going to put them all together into a blanket, and I'll probably auction it off for charity, possibly in June, possibly maybe. Hey! You can come on in, you don't need to knock. So I have well, I can't show you the bag it's in because that's doxing, but I have a literal pile of granny squares that we are putting together. Some have ends weaved in, some don't. We're putting them into a big blanket. We've got 14, I think, together right now. 14 of the 99 pride flags together. Where is Codex's? It's in this pile. It's in this pile of squares that I did have somewhat organized when I put them in there, but you know, it's me. Yeah, goob. Yeah, goob. Yes, maybe. But as I'm putting these together, we are finding out ones that we currently don't have done. So if you're a crocheter, if you're a crocheteer of sorts, and you would like to join in on the project, you can hop into our Discord. We can get you set up. I can't necessarily recall everyone's squares off the top of my head. Weirdly enough. I think this is one of yours. I'm a crocheteer, but I do not crochet. Okay. Okay. Well, if you want to learn, you know a guy who knows a thing or two about a thing or two, so to speak. I want to set a square. Yeah. You can hop into our Discord. Hi, you beautiful bean. Deck, what time is it for you? Is it isn't it like way late? Like way late? Like way late? Is it like a little too late for you? Isn't it just a mite bit late? A mite bit late for you? Just a smidgen. Okay. All that I ask is that the squares are a very specific size. They're all three rounds. They're all 4x4. And they all have 2 chains in the corner. One between each of the on the sides. I used a size 5. Depending on your tension, you could use any given crochet hook. It was kind of all over the place when we had friends doing it, because everyone's tension is all over the place. But let me pull up my picture here. Cute earrings, thank you. Dragon Priestess printed these. Dragon Priestess printed these. They're Haku. These were a big hit during the partner party. I also used a 5mm. Yeah, I would, for you, Ghost, I would have sized up even further than that. To be fair. I'm also a hooker, but not a crocheter. Well, we all have various skills. We all have various skills, and that's okay. That's okay. Why can I not find the picture of the project? There it is. I just can't use my eyeballs. I do pull my stitches. Yeah, it's just there's a size difference. I don't know who made this, but it's the right size. So I would say if you do more, size up a little bit, because you are a little tight. You're a little tight. You don't want to be tight. Oh, wait, I'll have to do it. You don't want it too tight. Yeah. Okay, so I was going through and I was checking off all the ones that we have. We have a good amount that are still done. So, that are still yet to be done. So you can see which ones I have X'd out and which ones I don't have X'd out. It was kind of all over the place when we had friends over doing it. Well, anyone can grab that and make it a quote if you think so. If you think you should, Scully. If you think you could, if you think you should, I'd be too nervous. Oh no, you're fine. I walked Codex through crocheting for the very first time on this project. There are a few squares that are just 3 colors where you don't have to change colors every single round. I would recommend that if you feel like you're more of a beginner. If you're more middling. Oh, see, Codex's. This is Codex's square. I sent all of this yarn to Codex so that Codex could make square and then send back. It's a good square. Oh, Ghost, as soon as I have these ones together, I will be putting an update as far as the project in general on Patreon as a free post, as a public post. So also if you're in the Patreon, you'll get updates on this. Why use many words when few will do? Yes. I'm working on updating it. I was going to try to get as many of these together so I could kind of give an update on where we are as far as this goes. There's that one square that's missing. If if anybody wants to do a fun square, there's one missing. It's black, white, gray, blue, like a periwinkle, and a pink. It's more about it being the right size. Yeah, I would recommend that if you are going to do it, to make a granny square. Like I said, I did 5. My tension is very different than a lot of people's tension. I've learned this over the course of making crochet. I think it was Raven who used an obscenely high millimeter hook to get to size. I can't remember. But I am probably the only one who will be at size around a 5. I make my tension specifically so each of my granny clusters are about an inch. Because I'm a perfectionist. Because I'm a perfectionist, that's why. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. That's why. Half an inch at most. Yeah, so it's all tension. I don't hurt my hands going. You know, I do it at a very... When I do most amigurumi, I am down at like a 2 millimeter hook. Ghost class. But I am on for gauge, so I have gauged. I am a professional. Super duper professional, okay? I am on gauge for most patterns that I've used, so I'm just saying, check your tension. Okay, so let me see. Where's the next one we need? We are gonna go down from here. That's wild. I can use like a 4 or 5 hook for amigurumi. Yeah, I use my most used hook is a 2.5 for amigurumi for size 4. I would not recommend most people doing that. To be fair, it's not 2.5 is not typically used with size 4 yarn. You know? I say, what? What's up? I'm always scared when Zay says hey. I don't know why. You're great! I don't know why I'm scared. Okay, where is this? So this is going to be our next square. So this square is going to go underneath this square. I'm on pattern every time. Only 60% of the time. Yeah, sounds about right. Hook size for amigurumi just depends on the yarn. The day needs slightly larger hook if my kids are driving me crazy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, 4, 5. I can find all the 4s in the world, but as soon as I'm looking for 5, impossible. Okay. Woo! China's streaking! Look at China! China's streaking! Hi, China. Hi, Lala. How are you? Where did I put the square? Where did it go? Where did I leave it? The thing that I needed. First step actually is weave in the ends because I made this one and I'm a silly Billy. Hi, Oreo! How are you? Have a good lark. Thank you for larking. China is a cutie and is streaking, yes. So everybody look. Perceive. Perceive the beautiful streak. We have to weave in ends. Woo! Deck streaking! Look at Deck! Where did I leave my scissors? I'm a responsible fiber artist and I know where my scissors are at all times. I just threw my needle on the floor. The heck, man. The heck. The heck. Go. It's gone forever. No, it's not. I found it. I found it. I found it. Don't you worry, I found it. So what did everybody get up to this morning? What there's no escaping. I can perceive you. Exclamation point craft. Just, you know, for funsies. Graham. I cried into my pillow. Oh, I'm sorry. It was an unexpected thing. I woke up, saw Kelly streaming, bada bing, I'm here. Welcome back, Pixie. Brings me so much joy. I love that song. That song brings me joy. I have a dream of being at a gathering and kicking open the door and being like, me and my boys are gonna mess you up. And it's Kelly Grandma. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. And both of us roll a 1. Is that what happens? You know, it happened. We're not exactly the most, you know, we don't got fighting bodies, you know? Me and Grumbo. We were not made to be fighters. We might not have fighting bodies, but that never stopped me from making poor choices, you know? Same. But that doesn't mean I'm any good at it. That don't mean I'm any good at it. Ah, Codex. Balls? That's what came to your heart? Thank you, Codex, for that gift and sub to China. Let me see if I can rustle up a ball for you. This red ball's for you. We squeezy it. And it goes in the jar with a... I'm gonna stream on Saturday, but I don't know if I'll have the jar ready, so it might be naked. It checks for Dragon Priestess, though. Weirdly enough. I might not have the jar ready. I wasn't planning on streaming on the first day of November. I wasn't originally planning to stream, so I have done nothing to the jar. But maybe I'll get to it today, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll get to it today, maybe I won't. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Jacob. Just put a white square on it that says loading. That's true. That's true. I could do that. Jar friend will escape. I heard jar friend will escape today. I don't think the jar friend's gonna escape. Nope. I don't know. He's very cute, but I don't think he's gonna escape. You know, that would check for Dragon Priestess. You know. You know, that would check. Check. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting it going. I feel like I'm a different person in the afternoon. Does anyone else feel that way? You know, out of curiosity. Do you feel like you're a different person in the afternoon than you are in the morning? Asking for a friend. Or is it just a weird thing that's, you know, a me thing? Well, I'm always tired. You know, me too, but, you know, I'm a different tired in the afternoon than I am in the morning. Weird dream too a few times that involved you, some community members. You were yarn mage who used crochet hooks as wands. We were escaping some situation at your crafting hideout, which was also a warehouse. The dreams are intense. I think it's because I watch you and talk to you a lot. I get that, Stellar. I in my ADHD brain, I self-medicate with coffee, so therefore I'm very different before I've had coffee as opposed to after I've had coffee. I think I'm more chaotic in the afternoon than I am in the morning, weirdly enough. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning, Zay, in a panic for no reason at all, other than, you know, and then you know how, you know, you panic and then something goes wrong and you have to, like, go out and do something and you're like, did I dream that something was wrong? And then something does go wrong and then you're like, oh, well, I guess, you know, maybe it was a premonition. Nothing's wrong, okay? Do not start trying to give me hugs or anything. That makes me feel weird when people are like, aw. It's like, you know, it's just, when I say wrong, I mean my plan that I had in my head got messed up. You know? That's what I mean by wrong. It's nothing actually wrong, it's just my brain. My brain. ADHD medicine starts wearing off. Yeah, it's really kind of special. Yeah, I'm unmedicated. Sorry, everyone. For other reasons. And, yeah. So I just drink copious amounts of caffeine. And, survive. Yep. Worse during the day and you only see me early in the morning and late at night. Yeah, I do only see you in those times. I just focus better. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing about being the more than one kind of neurospicy, is that I focus on things, but it's not necessarily the thing I should be focusing on. It's not like it's caused problems or for me or anything, obviously. It's just sometimes I know I need to focus on a thing, like work, but my mind is focusing on something else, which is not bad for me. I work for myself. I'm my own boss, so it's not like I'm eating a try. I just know how to handle the things. I just know how to handle the things that I think, well, just, you know, in general. Mishap with my coffee making yesterday. It was such a sad time. No, I was medicated, but it was causing more issues than was worth. Yeah, no, I can see that. Hi, Dak. How are you? How are you? Things are fine. Like I said, well, you just got here. I was just talking about it. Nothing is wrong. It's just my schedule didn't go as planned this morning. Sometimes, having other people around means that your schedule doesn't quite go as you originally planned. And that's okay. It's not anything to be worried about. It's just sometimes your schedule does not do the thing that you needed to do at the time that you needed to do it originally. But it's not that you needed to do it at the time, it's just that that's the time you're used to doing it, so your brain says it's time to do it because that's the time you need to do it. You know what I mean? You pick it up what I'm putting down. You picking up what I'm putting down? Got hyper-focused at stream start. To push multiple buttons. You're naughty. You're naughty. Okay. One more end. No, two. I can't count. Schedule? Deck? I have the tism. I am very rigid schedule person.
Hello there.
So yeah, schedule. Yeah, schedule. Hi Scarlett, how are you? My whole of my existence is scheduled. You know? So when things go awry, bit of a thing for me. Speak for myself, but yeah. Well, you know. Oh, it's just my brain. I work on a very specific schedule. Very specific schedule. That's all. Yes, it will just be later. It'll just be later today. Okay. When? Probably two-ish? Two-ish? Like a couple hours to get an accumulation in. Where I need a schedule to thrive, but I also refuse to stick to one. Same. In a way. So, like, I will wake up and I'll be like, okay, these are the things I need to do this morning. I will, in my brain, I put them in order. And then I derail myself from it so fast. But when other people change my plans that I have in my head, it's hard for me to come to terms with it. I'm okay with me ruining my schedule. I am not okay with anyone else ruining my schedule. Don't judge me. Is this even the right one? Did I just weave in all these ends? This isn't even the right one. This isn't even the right square. It's not even the right square. Who put me in charge? Who put me in charge? It's not even the right square. Nope. It's the same colors. It's not the right orientation. It's the wrong orientation in this project full of orientations. Okay. This one's a little small, so I might have to edge this one a couple times before we get to size. Because this one's a little small. This one's a little small. This one's a little one. Comparatively to the rest of the squares, which are kind of a little bit larger. Yeah. Ruins plans. Well, you know, it's not a perfect system. Someone else ruins my plans. How dare! Exactly. Exactly. And I wish that I could be a little less rigid about that, but especially when it comes to like social plans, I have a really, really hard time like adjusting my schedule if something happens. Like, because I am a person who has to prepare myself to socialize. So when it comes down to it, you know, I'm prepared for what's gonna happen. I've talked through all of the situations in my head and I'm ready to go. Sometimes, you know, it doesn't work out that way though. You can if you want to. Yeah, yeah. And people do be that way, Gato. People do be that way. I'm trying to be better at not being so rigid. But it is very difficult for me to change gears once my brain has, like, been put into that aspect of, okay, you're gonna go be in a social situation. You're gonna be around people. You have prepared for said thing.
Hello there.
Thank you. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Hi, Cassidy! We'd have established plans and then they'd be like, let's do this instead, and I couldn't handle it. No, I can see that. Gato, I can see that being problematic for me too. Hardest time, if I'm going somewhere and something prevents me from going, it takes so much hyping myself to get myself to go. There's a car blocking the driveway when I'm going to leave and I just, yeah, no, because you like hyped yourself up for that interaction, that outing, that plan. Like you had to talk yourself into it enough to get where you're going. I get the same way. Oh, see, I can't be late. I get really upset when I'm late. Like really upset. It's a big thing. But that is not due to, you know, that's due to my upbringing. Because we were never on time to anything. And it was really embarrassing for me. You know, to be the person that was always coming in late. It was, yeah, big thing that caused me to have it. Yeah, me too. Like I have to be like early. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big thing for me. I get it very much so. How many rows? I don't think we can resub early, can we? I don't think you can. But we are just a few points shy. I would have to check for exact numbers. But we still got tomorrow. We still got tomorrow. So could have some resubs that hit at the end of the month too. We're close to all of the goals for this month. GG, chat. I'm thinking about my weekend. There's not a lot of waterfalls to touch here. The cool ones require a 4-wheel drive. I don't think the rental car will make it. Probably not. Probably not. Planned a few years, New Year's celebration at our apartment last year. We were in Seattle. We knew it was going to be our last one, and our apartment had a great view of the Space Needle and fireworks. Ooh, spent the holidays in New England, and then flew back early specifically for New Year's. And then our friend was like, let's do it at our apartment instead. I don't want to go downtown. I was like, absolutely not. Yeah. Always late to everything. Yeah, no, I get you. I get that. I get that, Grim. I can see that. I would probably have problems with that if I wasn't so aware of time because of my childhood. Is late to meeting me, but if I can't be late by even 3 minutes. yeah, or yeah, same. That, yeah, very much so. I'm the type that when I have plans, like specific plans, I will sit around and wait for those plans. Like, I will sit ready for hours before said plans. Ready to go. Like, waiting. Because I'm that. that. Or I'll sit in my car for 15 minutes before I'm supposed to be somewhere. Because I was ready 3 hours ago. And I, got there with time to spare, so just sit there and be, That's where, like, having a portable hobby has come in handy. I had to work at 2 p.m. Yeah, I used to, when I commuted, because I was always so worried about being late. I would leave, I had, on a good day, it was like a 50-minute drive. So I would leave 2 hours early for work. In case there was traffic. I started work at like 8 and I would leave home around 6. If not before some days. So yeah. Ooh, is that already around? Okay, are we close to size? We are close to size. So what I did on this one, I just did single crochets around, widening it out twice. Next month, with the amount I did today, that's left for... That's naughty business! That's naughty business! That is naughty business! You do not need Spitch Badge. You also need to tell me what you want for your emotes. Did you think of anything you wanted for an emote? I have a few more of the Haku ones ready to go. I can look at through those if you want me to. Tell you what I have. Aw, China. Haku in space, or Haku with a space helm. Ooh. Yeah, I can see what I can do. I might be able to make a Haku just floating around in space. Haku driving a flying saucer. We'll see what I can do. It is an emote, so, I can only do so much as far as size goes. So you have to keep that in mind. Go. Okay. It's in. It's in. Yeah, we have Andrew today. What's the next one? This one. This beautiful flag is our next beautiful flag. Corner. Okay. Corner. White. Yes. This goes here. Okay. You'll have to start making animated redeems. Just like Flint. Just to satisfy the need of your artwork. Me? I manage with my artwork. Just fine. A super competent, super awesome person was part of the Twitch layoffs, and it's absolute bull. Oh, that's never fun. Sorry, Sober. Glad you're back. Yeah. I met her at TwitchCon a bunch of times. She ran the oh, that's crazy. Need to make sure that we remember that this corner is going to be the top one. Because I'm actually really bad at remembering which direction these go in. Crazy enough. I'm really bad at how they made these decisions sometimes. Feels like blindfolded person playing darts. Yeah! For sure. No, yeah, I could see that. They probably just do, you know, someone, it's a computer, and the computer chooses, you know, based off of, you know, hither tither. Which I think is frankly stupid. But that's just my about things. Just my opinion about things. No, I get it, Smikes.
Hello there.
Bothering you for a bit while I wait to get lunch. Are you gonna have something good for lunch, JC? It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you have something delicious for lunch. It's cheese sauce. Ooh. We love a good cheese sauce. I'm a fan of a good cheese. I love a good cheese. Okay. Okay, you're gonna slip stitch in and then look at our chart here. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, this is kind of where we get to a bit of a standstill because I don't think we have any of the ones in the next row like ready. We're all gonna be properly hydrated. Got to the final bosses at the end of the Path of Pain. Ooh, congratulations, but then no, you died. Morning, JC the Trash Panda. Which Trash Panda is hungry? Top, middle, or bottom? Oh, wrong JC, Smikes. We're talking to the other JC. There's two. We have two JCs. Do your lights make a jack-o'-lantern pattern? Yes. Hold on. The soup at the end. Gotta get to the end of it again. Oh no, you're fine, Spikes. Yeah. I'm JC, not JC. Yeah. This is JC, not JC. The amount of times I click on my printer instead of my... Okay. Jack-o'-lanterns. Where are you? I have a ghost. I have a witch's hat. It is windy as heck. I have pumpkins. I can also do this. It's rainy and windy here. It's supposed to be clear by tomorrow, though. Ooh, yeah, it's windy and cold here. Windy and cold. I can just take anything I want. Done. I should do jack-o'-lantern. I don't want one that moves quite so much. That's what I'm thinking. Something a little less movie, you know? Aye. Ah. Gasp. I might do the other one. That one's not gonna work. If you have time today, could use your brain on something. Oh yeah, you can always borrow my brain. You're always welcome to borrow my brain. It has nary a brain cell sometimes, but it's useful. Hold on, I'm making a pumpkin for you. Don't you mind me. Just pixeling art out a pumpkin. There we go. Ironically, when I first joined this community, my Twitch handle was J Codex Red. Yeah. Yeah. It was. I remember. I remember those days. I'm really bad at using my fingers for things. Don't take that out of context. Don't do it. Eating cranberry pecan cookies, that sounds delicious. Sounds quite delicious. Thank you for the hydrate. But then someone commented how the other hey, Zay, excuse me. No! Zay, we don't, no. Let's get corny. Enter so hard. This is for a pair of earrings. This is for a pair of earrings. Gremlin, although I would usually say, if you're in Canada, you're not allowed to enter right now because shipping is difficult. I am going to be seeing you soon, so you're allowed to enter. You'll tell Codex you're allowed to. You'll need me to change the hardware's on a thing. You know. You let me know. You know, I can do that. Is this the right one or is this the wrong one? Did I mess up again? Did I mess this up again? I feel like I messed this up again. This is the wrong one. I'm really bad at using my fingers. Panic? Enter so hard. It's earrings. Just, you know, just so everyone knows, it is earrings. Keep in mind, if you don't have pierced ears, you may not want to enter this one. Unless, of course, you would like to use these as stitch markers, which is perfectly valid. I use the one that I made that was accidentally too big as a stitch marker. They look like this. They're crocheted. They're crocheted. They're smaller than this, though, because I made this one too big. The yellow is too long. They're fully crocheted. The corny pun. Okay, I used the wrong. This is the wrong one. The wrong one. I put the wrong one in, and then I found the right one. Where did I put it now? Who put me in charge? I swear. There was another square right here just a second ago. There was the right color. Okay, this is the right one. This is the right one. I'm gonna put it right here so that I don't get lost. So enter if you want the chance to win a pair of earrings. These are crocheted earrings. They look like... No, stay on my head. Ooh, hopefully your food's delicious. They look exactly like this, but just a little shorter in the yellow department. Just a white bit shorter in the yellow department. What a series of statements to walk into. So you can enter. You can enter. Enter if you want some earrings that are crocheted. Micro crochet earrings. Pixie! Congratulations, Pixie! Oh, he just screamed, I love candy corn! Congratulations, Pixie. I will send these out with your boob ghost and your pumpkin spice latte. Oh, wow. Wow. I became one with the yarn. Congratulations, Pixie. Yep. Yeah, I'm super good at this. Super good at this. Is that pumpkin good enough for you? Is this good enough, pumpkin? Do you like it? Is that good enough for you? Does that do anything for you? I put the wrong square on this. Don't touch the throne. We do not need anything on the throne. Okay? You're naughty. You're naughty. You're naughty. Although, if I did do the mystery stickers, for the merch trains would get the mystery stickers. I would put stickers inside of the gumball machine when I made it, and then I would, in theory, get... You have pronouns on my side. I see your pronouns. They're cute on you. That goes for everyone. Your pronouns look great on you. Did you notice that they look good on you? Weird. I've never seen them, like, anyone's. You have to have the browser extension codecs. That's probably why. So you don't have to stop working to drink all the water. No, it's okay. I've not finished a glass of water in like 3 months. I have to reinstall the browser extension and get them to show. Yeah, sometimes I have to check back in with it and confirm my pronouns. Everyone can feel free to share their pronouns if they would like to share their pronouns. Nice cup, thank you. I was in a hurry, so I grabbed the top one. Everyone can feel free to share the pronouns if they would like. I use she, any pronouns. Mostly because most people will use she, but I'm really fine with any pronouns. I will refer to you as much as I want. Fine, if you don't want that, I'll say, hey, cutie. So yeah, any pronouns work for me. I respond to sir all the time. Obviously. I actually prefer sir. Weirdly enough. Extension installed on the new computer. That'll do it. That'll do it. I call you sir. Yeah, I don't like being called ma'am. I'm not a fan of it. Makes me feel weird. Sir energy, yeah. Call you sir or queen. I'm fine with either of those. Happy Father's Day if you're a dad. I'm just like, thanks. What gives more ick, ma'am or miss? Either. I'm not big on feminine titles. With the one exception being I'm fine with queen. But anything else is like, eh. Alright, this direction. And this one is this direction. Which is why I say you're a sorcerer. Yeah, I prefer sorcerer. No. Yeah. No. Didn't we have a whole conversation about this, Codex? I would say because we agreed that like sorceress and sorcerer are educated magic users, and I'm not an educated magic user. I taught myself. I didn't go to formal education for this. So technically speaking, I would be a wizard. A wizard is educated. So wizard, witch are educated, sorcerers, inborn. Okay, because we had a whole conversation about this once, and I can't remember the outcome of what we decided. Okay. Because I am not a, I'm not a trained magic user. Hi, Steel Geeks. Hi, Geekers. It's good to see you. Hi. I am not a learned user of magic. Okay, now we have the right square in. Now it's the right square. The cam is giving me weird. My cam? Is it being weird? Is the autofocus being weird? Is it having a hard time focusing like me? Is my cam having as good of a time focusing as I am? Is it struggling? Are you struggling? I'm back! Are we struggling? I'm struggling, but that's normal. Mood. Mood. Okay, that's the wrong direction. I would like it if I put my stuff in the right direction. I like my stuff going in the right direction and not the wrong direction. Thank you for the hydrate. Honk to you too. Honk. Many a cozy blankie. Oh, cozy blankies. I like a good cozy blankie. Hee to you too. Ah. Hey to you too. I got called grandma recently and that was fun. Ooh, that's weird. Cause then you're like, do I look old? Madam. I think I would prefer madam. You know why I got the eyeball? Why? What are you gonna use the eyeball for? Keep an eye on your stuff? But, I don't have a button for that sound effect yet. I keep forgetting. Apparently Jeff and I look old enough to be B's grandparents. It's because of the item in some Castlevania games. Dracula's eyeball. Ooh. Now Wi-Fi in the rest of my house is awful. No! Did you put an antenna on the back of your computer, Smikes? Asking for friends. Grandma core. We love that. I love that. I love that for you. You're allowed to be a grandmother, okay? If you don't have to have children to embrace grandmotherhood. You could just be grandma if you want to. You know? That's the fun thing about being a part of a chosen family, is that, you know, you can embody that space for people, you know, even if you don't fit the regular demographics of the situation. It makes sense that his eyeball would show up more than once. Well, there typically are more than one eyeballs. I had to move it because the UPS I got doesn't have Ethernet pass-through, so I had to move the router next to it. Oh, got you. I got you.
Hello there.
Hi, Nilgard. He loves B, just as if it was, yeah. Who wants me to be their grandma? I'm sure Parker will accept. Yeah. That's right, Francis, you're late. You're okay. I was late too. Don't worry, I was late too. You can be my grandma. I don't know. It's one of the things I love about being a part of a chosen family like this, is that, you know, you can embody that without the societal norms of having to have children and having those children have children and so on and so forth. I'm a grandparent orphan. Yeah. See? I don't know. Glued, you take care of everyone in the community. It's kind of how it is. You kind of take care of everyone already. And kind of how it is. Ugh. Get in the hole. Okay. I think after this one I'm gonna have to make a square. Which I don't really want to do, but I kind of have to do. You do? Yeah, you do kind of take care of everyone. There we are. We got 2 more on. 2 more on. I'm not insulting anyone, I promise. Okay. Where's our next? So we had one square that we had to replace. I think the one that I was gonna go with, I'm gonna have to look at the flag again. See if I have the colors. We had one that we wanted to replace. I should have these. I have a lot of pinks. I should be able to replace. Oh. Let me cut this out. This is a 1, 2, 3, a 5. A 5-stripe flag. Which means we can just go. Yeah, I know. This Mike's in so much trouble. I'd believe it. Okay, so because we don't have one starting on the next line here until here, I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. I think I'm gonna make one. You just made yourself a planner. Congratulations. You're gonna plan all the things out. You're gonna do it. I'm really bad at using planners. You wanna know what I used my planner for in middle school? Doodles. Doodles! Just doodles. Which makes sense for me. It was just doodles. Could you imagine me doing something other than doodles in all of my stuff? No, I was a doodler. I was a doodler. Okay, I need this. Possibly. No, these are very close. I'll do that one. Possibly this one. No yarn avalanches today. This kind of middle for me. Purple. I turned the planner into games I would make up and do I did the do you know when you have push pins and you can't find them and you buy more push pins and then you find the push pins? Yes. I do know. How that is. I forget half the things that exist. In general. I need like a mid. Like a mid pink. Mid pink. I don't know if I have a mid pink though. I feel like I should. In theory. This would be great on the end, but I need one to go between the two. And this is I think it gets the point across. I think it's enough that it gets the point across. But also some flags have not 3 pinks. So maybe I'll do white in the middle, because that does seem to be how some of them are. You take scissors instead of feds. Do you? That sounds dangerous. Okay, so I think there. I think we're good there. Okay. I'm replacing one of our flags because it's a little iffy nowadays. That's all. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Can't find your push pins until after you bought more. Yeah, you know. I had to start putting mine in one specific spot in order to remember where they existed in space and time. And even then, half the time I have no idea where they are. Even though they all go back to the same space every time. Sometimes they don't go back after someone else uses them. Weirdly enough. Exact reason, yep. Yeah. Okay, so there's our first little square. First little square. So here, here, and then there's 2 here in this corner. Shade thrown? Who are we throwing shade on? Are we shading? Are we shading? Partner, maybe. Maybe. It could be me, but, you know, also could just not be. Okay, okay. Changing colors. Okay. I feel short today. I don't like it. Okay. We change back to white. Super fun color changes. So if anyone wants to join in on this project, just so you know, it's gonna have super fun times with the color. The colors are great. Sorry for the bling blong. Well, I have to start gearing up to get some schoolwork done, I guess. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You aced your last class 100. You did. I'm proud of you. You did spectacularly. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah, awesome. She did amazing. So hot. There we go. So I could say it out loud for you. Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, 100%. It was a beautiful score. Just so y'all know. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful score. Absolutely beautiful score. Moved me to tears. Never did I ever see a score out of a... Yeah, 100% out of 100%. Yeah. No points lost. Not a singular point. Not a singular point was lost. Are you proud? I'm pretty darn proud about it. I need to change back to the pink. It was like out of 1,000, right? Hi, Robert. How are you? How you doing? Okay, and then this one we change to...
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Whoa, Barry!
Why would we
Hello!
do that?
Welcome in, Raiders.
I don't
Did you put your
know.
pants on?
Okay. Well,
You
we're
put your
gonna make it
pants
down
on?
this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Faroon's just raided with
you-
51 views.
I could honestly eat it for every meal. I just eat it all the time without even stopping.
Did you put your pants on?
No,
Oh,
I don't get
welcome
fat.
in, new
That
friend.
makes you fat.
Thank you for the
That
follow.
makes you fat.
Young kids, welcome in. Rainer, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If we haven't met before, my name is Kelly. I'm a fiber artist. I like to make chaos with yarn. Nope, you were supposed to... You're supposed to put your pants on. Supposed to put them on. You're not supposed to take them off and dance. I never get to yeah, I'm a little late today. I decided to have some scheduling problems this morning. And I ended up late. Welcome in, new friends. How was your stream, Fairy? What were you working on? What were you doing? What were you doing? We're working on a community project that we started a couple years ago and are slowly getting done. It was a bit of an undertaking, to say the least. It is a blanket that is fully made out of various squares that represent different pride flags. We are currently putting together the ones we have. You can see there are some open spots that are squares we don't have done yet. But yeah, we're trying to get some of this done today. There are 99 granny squares based on pride flags. I drew a design. I think it was 2023? Yeah, 2023. And then my community came together and was like, we should make that into a pride, like a real blanket. And did your hat sprout critters? Yeah, there's a dragon and a trash panda on my hat. Do you want to share pictures, Fairy? You want to share any socials, anything like that? Links are open. We'd love to see your stuff. If you got some stuff, we'd love to see your stuff. Sharky, how are you? How's everything going? How's everything going? Okay. I am currently working on crocheting the Ace Flux flag. Figured it was a good stand-in for the one we had to take out because we have a community member that is Ace Flux. As I need to raid and run. I love your face. Be safe out there, Fairy. We love your face. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. We are on the last, like, 2 sides of this flag. Of 99, I think we have 16 put together in the blanket so far. And I have about 50 granny squares on my desk. Just a few. Just a few granny squares. Just a couple. Just a couple. I think this is a no, that's the wrong color. I almost screwed it up. I almost messed it all up. I have to switch to this for one stitch. Well, one cluster of stitches. It's coming along nicely. Thank you. I sat down and I laid it all out the other day after we were working on it. I laid it all out and I looked at which squares we had and which we didn't. Took like inventory of what was left to do. Like I kind of knew what we had left. Can't wait to see how this project turns out. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Be safe out there. Haku wants in. All hail the cheese boy. End goal is a quilt. Yeah, it might be a slightly smaller blanket, but we'll see how big it ends up. There was no way for us to really tell where it's gonna end up. It's like probably gonna be 40 by something, 40 by something, 40 by no. Yeah, 40 by 44, maybe. But I'm gonna do a border. I'm gonna do a border. I just haven't figured out the border yet. The orange boy is here. The pumpkin boy. I thought about making him a pumpkin. It might be. I hadn't really thought it through yet. Yeah, that could be an option. Hi Harissa, how are you? Yes, yes, Raven, it's Haku. Haku's gonna take my seat. He's a big stealer of seats. How am I? I'm pretty good. He is the king. He is. He is the king. The king of the stream, anyways. He's in charge. He is the boss. Okay, this is our last cluster. And whoop. There we go. All hail the real streamer. He is in the seat. I was just thinking the border should be rainbow stripes. 6 rows of half double crochet, each in a different color of the main pride flag. We could do that. We could make that happen. I would want to do the original though. I would want to do the original with the teal and the pink personally glued. I would want to go with the original. With the original Baker pride flag. Gilbert Baker. Hello, sir. Precious boy. He's like, Mom, don't pet my belly. No, I want to pet your belly. They want to give you treats. Are you gonna get up for treats? left on my lunch. I wanted to say thank you for stopping in and saying hey. A few treatsies for you. Why are we fitting in? We're fitting it in. Not fitting in, we're fitting it in. We're fitting in a stream in the afternoon. But we're also fitting in squares to this blanket. It's a double-edged, you know? You know, it's a, you know? It's a double. No, I know words. I know words, okay? A double fit in. A double meaning. There you go. Thank you, Glued. I'm real good at words. You know me. I was like, Kel's in the afternoon. Wait, is it afternoon? Yeah, it is afternoon. I had something come up this morning, family-wise, that I needed to do. And I had the availability to stream in the afternoon, which doesn't happen very often, so I took it. And here we are. Now we have so many friends that we don't usually get to have right in. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. I thought about just doing Legos today, but I didn't want to have to try to set up the camera. The top down for Legos. And I was like, I don't really want to work on a sweater today either. Most of what I have left to make is sweater related. And so my brain is like, you suddenly hate sweaters now. You hate them. Like, stop. We love sweaters. But my brain, you know how my brain can be. When it has one project only that it's stuck on having to do. So. I like a variety. I like a variety. It's where it's at for me. This will be a nice one for where it's going to. I think this flag will be cute. It'll be cute where it's going. It's kind of similar, but kind of very different from the one that it's going to be next to. So I think it will look nice. And it's going to be... Look. The one next to it is going to be very different. But it kind of... The ones that it's between kind of fit really well with it, color-wise. Granny square cardigan, not a hexacardi. Made of individual granny squares. Yeah, you do that. Just be warned. There's a lot of ends involved. Hi, Tatter. How are you? Good morning, friends. Or good afternoon. It's afternoon. It's afternoon. It's afternoon. This is the afternoon. This is the afternoon. I am totally off my usual schedule. Yep. Yep. I'm good. Have a great rest of your lunch and the rest of your day, Harissa. I appreciate you for coming in and saying hi. It's always good to see you. I have 20 more minutes. It's morning somewhere. It's 9 a.m. somewhere. When you're here, it's morning. One of the joys of being a cult leader. You can just tell your followers that it's morning. Says good morning, literally. Well, you know where he learned that from? Dragon Priestess. I'm just saying. When you hear it's morning, I will literally always say good morning, no matter the time of day. My brain is like, it's morning, you're streaming. If you're streaming, it's morning. Another thing he's just gonna get from me. That's how family works, didn't you know, Dragon Priestess? That's just how it is. Just how it is. Okay. I'm gonna have so much yarn fluff at the end of the day. So much yarn fluff. Never-ending pile of just yarn scrap. When he learns the science of genetics, I'm going to have to remind him of all the things he's gotten from you through osmosis and unicorn glitter. We're working on our community project, Satter. We started this 2 years ago. Crazy enough. It is a, if you remember our Loop Together, it is a blanket made of granny squares that are based off of pride flags. And community members have been sending them to me over the years. This was some merch that I made in 2023 for Pride. So we're finally putting together all the granny squares. I have literally a absolute mess of granny squares on my desk. But since there are 99 of them, I don't have all of them done necessarily, but I do have. That's not even all of them. That was just a good handful that I could pick up. That's just a good handful. But if anyone wants to work on this, who wants to join, there are still squares available. I am occasionally going in and making one myself here and there. Just to make putting it together at this point a little easier, but there are still many squares left if anyone's interested in joining along for the project. We're probably going to auction this off to a LGBTQIA+ charity in June. So have you tried spitting on it? Not yet. Not yet, Ziggs. How are you doing? How you doing? I have one more purple end to even. We doing. You know, I get that. I get that. Sometimes all you can say is that you're here. You know? I'm a person who has a hard time with that. Woo! Toss that over there. But yeah, these have an extreme amount of ends to weave in. Some of these, this is one with no ends we've woven in. This is me. Doing fantastic. Yeah. I've been doing better about not just saying that I'm fine, because a lot of the times, you know, I'm just existing and I don't feel any one particular way. I'm trying to be better at not doing the thing where you're just like, yeah, I'm fine. Hi Yura, how are you? Because a lot of the times it's just like, I don't feel anything at all. Like, I wouldn't describe being, you know, existing good sometimes, you know. Sometimes you're just, you know, you're here. To, not saying white lies or hiding what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing fine. Are you though? I like the saying about I'm above the ground. Like sometimes it's just where I'm at. Above the ground. Got too much in my brain going on to be good all the time, you know? Or even okay, or even fine. It's just, I can say fine, but no one, everyone's gonna be like, are you fine? It's like, no, I'm just, you know, I'm just existing. I just exist. I'm actually not doing great, but I'm trying to be positive. And that's okay to admit that. Yeah, we need a word for that. There probably is in another language, to be fair. English is not the most descriptive language, in my opinion. But, by the way, love the cap, thank you. It's my carb cap. They tell you that you're fine, but you're not really fine. Memes start. Yeah, yep. No, I get it. I get it. No. I, you know, grew up on saying that I was okay all the time. Took Voodoo Derek's pre-K today. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna learn a thing or two, Derek will. Left my job and I feel like they're kind of being rude. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry you're going through that. Better than being taking a dino dick. Yeah. You'd have some things to answer for. You want to take them both, but the rule one is the rule is only one, so he took Dare. Aww. Cute. Cute. Okay, we only have white ones left to go on this flag. Only the white lines to weave in. Have to serve a 3-month notice period, and they're definitely going to taunt me through. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. That's a crappy way to be as an employer. That is a crappy way to be. I've been lucky enough never have to like leave a job. Like leave a job. All of mine came to natural conclusions. you know? But that's something I was definitely worried about, just before. Dragon Priestess, Yura doesn't live in the same country as us. From what I recall. So there's probably different customs as far as how you go about things. No. You have to pay a fine, yeah. Which is a crazy amount of time. Learn something new every day information. Yeah, not everyone follows the same sort of customs as far as how you leave a job. You know. One of those things about being somewhere with people from other places in the world where you get to learn various things. Very interesting. Because it's different everywhere. $10 is the word day limit. Very loosely enforced. Most companies get away with forcing their employees to work 12 or even more hours a day. Also, fun fact, overtime pay is not a compulsion here. Oh. That's rough, yeah. Two more. Got 2 more. Making some heckin' progress. So many ends on this. I mean, I'm not too worried. Like, Enz and I have a fairly decent relationship. Comparatively to other people who think they're the bane of all of the world, but they're not that bad. I can do it. Technically my first job. Before this I was a teacher, and I know that the job isn't particularly healthy for me either because of my conditions. I miss it so much. Oh, that's rough. I think top is a pink. I think I'm gonna do down first. Yeah, I could see how that could be problematic. When I was a young person, like a child, I wanted to be a teacher. But as I grew older, I realized it was not the place for me. Not that I don't, you know, enjoy some aspects of it. You know? Hi, Moo! How you doing? It's just, as I grew older, realized that, it would be way too, overstimulating for me. And it wouldn't be a good fit. And plus, I just realized it was like one of the few professions that my parents said they were okay with me doing. Excuse me, Zay. Thank you for the donation. I'll go check. I'll go look. Where's Othast? Where's the buttons? Where's my brain? Doing alright. Had a blast at swim therapy today. My instructor let me do proper. Ooh! Very cool. Very cool. I was getting sassed, and I couldn't even see the sass. Aw, Zay. Thank you. I will give him some nip next time or treats next time he's in here, okay? Feel so ready for a nap, though. Oh, I bet. I bet. I bet. Nip, of course. You know, I figured you were. I automatically went to Nip, and I was like, wait, Zay could want to give him a treat, you know, maybe. But knowing Zay. Naps after swimming are the best. Yes. Okay. Where is that thing I just made? There it is. Like, where did I put that thing I just literally did? I'm making a heckin' mess. My brain could just do the thing that I asked it to do the first time I asked it to do it. That would be pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. Just saying. Just a might pet. I'll have to go through and like count how many squares we have left. You're pretty darn cool. Almost, one might say, a legend. Just saying. Just saying. Smikes is a legend. So handsome. You wanna know who else is a legend? Science_streams. Did you know that you could visit Science's stream for more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch? Because I did. Not at first, but eventually I figured it out. But we're gonna hop into the shafts here in a moment. We are going to hop into the shafts. So if you haven't already, put your shaft into my Discord. Put your shaft into my Discord. I want to see what you've been making, what you've been crafting, what you've been doing, what you've been arting. I am going to put this
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Strubs.
Why would we do that?
Hi, Leslie.
I don't
How are
know.
you? Hi, Strubs.
Okay.
How was
Well,
your
we're gonna make it
stream?
down this trail, and we're gonna
Welcome
do it
in, Miss
as a
Jessie.
fully
How are you?
clothed
Hi,
family.
Mira.
ST Roobla just
Hi,
traded
Crowley,
with
welcome
24
in.
views.
Hello. Hi, Strubs. How are you doing? I saw you live. Yeah, I started late. I started late. I'm working on our on a community project we call the Loop Together Project. It is a granny square blanket made out of granny squares that are based off of pride flags. We're slowly putting it together in a blanket. We're slowly putting it together. I have about 50, 60, 50 or 60 fun little granny squares. And we're just working our way downtown. We have a few gaps because we haven't necessarily finished them all. Come here because the title says fitting it in. Very naughty Thursday coded. Yeah, well, we're fitting in all of our pieces. It's totally innocent. Totally innocent. Welcome in, Joel, Victoria. Welcome in, Fat Panda. How are you? But I've been working on this for like 2 years now. It all started with the Pride merch. My second iteration of Pride merch in 2023? 2023, I think? 2023. I wanted to do something that encompassed our community, but also as many identities as we could possibly manage to pull together in the time we had. So there's 99 pride flags in this. What were you up to, Strobes? What were you up to? A long time on a thing, yeah. Oh, it took them a while to convince me to make it into a physical thing. And then, as anything goes, when you're having someone make something and send it to you, chances are it's not gonna, like, immediately happen. Especially when it's 99 things. A whale spread and started on manatees. Ooh, do you have anything to shaft with us? We were just about to go look in the Discord. Oh yeah, we just snuck in the Ace Flux. Ace Flux. You gotta be patient, yeah. So we're slowly working our way down. It's like 9 by 10 granny squares. So each granny square is 4 inches. So the main middle bit of it should be, you know, math. Like, doesn't work in my brain. There, I have a calculator for this reason. 44 inches. But I'm gonna do a border. Hi, Prefix. How are you? How did you decide what pattern to do for each of the flags? Well, like I said, it's based off of a merch item that I put together. So I looked, when I was drawing that out, I was looking at each of the flags individually and deciding how I could fit that into a granny square pattern. Let me get in there so I can show you. It's on some stuff. Here we are. Pull it up. So this is what it'll, in theory, we've changed out some of the squares. In theory, sort of look like when it's done. Yeah, so I would look at the individual pride squares and I would decide which sort of patterning they would fit in. We haven't done any of the really complex ones into the blanket yet, but we have a few that have appliques. Like this one for bear, which has a little paw print on it. It's very cute. It's very cute. It's very cute. This one for Two Spirit. So some of them have some pretty cool appliques on top of them, which adds another layer to it. Adds another layer, which we like. We like a good layer. We like a good layer.
I could honestly eat it for every
Thank
meal.
you for the follow.
I just eat it all the time without even stopping.
No friend.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread
I hope you
makes
like
you
bread.
fat?
I think I have 17 attached right now in this this chunk. Like I said, there's still some parts missing. Obviously, there's a square that belongs here that's not done yet. We're still working on it. But we're getting there. I have literally a giant collection of squares just all over my desk right now. No, that's not even all of them. But I basically took myself on a journey of learning to find as many identities and their flags as I could in the time that I had, and try to decide how I. So I would go with like a way. So like all the 5-stripe flags would be in a particular like subset of do. But then some of them you'd have to get creative with. We have flags like, you know, like the Progress Pride, which you have to get creative with because it has so many stripes. So I did the. So if you look at the Progress Pride flag, hold on. Hang here. Let me click. No. Let me click. There we go. So if you look at it, I did it more so that it was one half of the inside and then the outside coming out. There are a lot out there. Yes, and there are more so now than there were at the time that I was looking, because this was a few years ago. So there was a little less information out there, unfortunately, at the time. And I did my best. So there are a few that I did not get, but that doesn't mean we can't add them in if we do, you know, come up with enough to add another whole row. I would be super down to putting in another whole row. Hi Cricket, have a good lurk. And there were 99 that I had gotten together at the time. That's a decent amount. It's just I maybe didn't have the tools at the time to know what I was looking for. But you know, now, you know. Oops. I clicked on a thing. It started making noises. The spread is finally finished. Humpback, beluga, narwhal, whales, and a great banana fish. We love a banana fish. We love a banana fish. Look at this art. Like 200 now with all the more recent rare ones. Yeah, and if anyone has one that, you know, they want included, I am super down to figuring out. If there's one, I'm down. Tell me the stuff. Tell me the stuff. I want to see. Isn't this so pretty? It's so freaking cute. Or if you want to look at the list of ones that I did at the time. And a lot of the flags have changed since I made them, so I try to I would like to try to update them, but I know at this point it's been 2 years. It's, you know, they're gonna change. You're enjoying the markers a lot. They look really good. Beautiful. A few flags changed. A few have been discontinued, yes, and that's exactly like that's where I was making this one. It was because, you know, that flag that was there has we have ceased use of, so I changed it out for a different one that a community member identifies as, that we hadn't had, that it wasn't, you know, in existence quite yet when we made this project, or it wasn't one that we were like able to find at the time. So it was good to be able to take one out and put one in that fit better with our community. It's so good, Stroobs. So good. It's cool to add to over time. Grows with us. Yes. Yes. And by the time I finish, there could be, you know, another 2-3 lines that I could add to it. So it's fun. These are so cute. I love the amount of detail you can get in with all the colors. I really love how you can do the shading with the color. That's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love the narwhal. I love it a lot. The little speckles. These are some good markers. I like it. I like it. Stroobs, if you have trade, if you have run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Just know that we appreciate you and everything you do. Not used to paint like this at all. Oh yeah, I bet. New tool is a whole new process. Yes, throw food wherever you need to throw food, but please at least put some of it inside of yourself. Not just on the ceilings. At least it's some of it. And we're gonna hop into the chefs. That's our daily show and tell segment. Anyone's allowed to share if they hop into the Discord. And I love watching this cat eat. Mocha's silly.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Brenda!
Why would we do that? I don't know. Okay.
I hope
we're
you put your
gonna make
pants
it down
on.
this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Art and just rated with 4 views.
Yes? Excuse me? Isn't this not a stream day? Huh?
Art Ingest just cheered 100
Huh?
bits. Kells, I can explain.
Can you know? Can you know? Hi, Donna. Hi, Jimbo. How are you? Hi, Brenda.
You know,
How are
chant from the heart.
you? Excuse
Balls.
me. Excuse
That's what came to your
me,
heart?
Brenda. Excuse me. Everybody go follow Brenda. Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Calvin, 5 hours, Starlight,
You know, chant from the heart.
Balls. That's what came to your heart?
Excuse me. Balls? Really? Coming to Brenda's heart? Imagine.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
Imagine.
Kyberg 60 just
These
cheered
balls are for you,
100
Brenda.
bits.
We squeezy them.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
You're
Uncle
ungovernable.
Jimbo 1900
You squeezing the balls and they go into the jar with them.
100 bits.
Get off my train.
Fold out dance.
Good thing I brought my book of spooky
Get off my train.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
Coming in and starting
Hype
the hype
train
train.
started.
Nope.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
Martin just cheered 100
We were having a
bits.
nice calm
look,
time,
A
Brenda.
train.
A
Your
nice
favorite
calm
you
time.
butts.
We were having a nice calm time. Vanish! You were not given permission to squeak. No, you were not given permission to squeak. No, you were not. No.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
Martin just cheered 100 bits. Were you Kells? How lovely.
We were. Excuse me. I'm squeezing the balls. These are for you.
Kyberg 60
No, wait, there's only
gifted 1
two.
subscriptions to
Wow,
the
I was
community.
gonna give you the wrong amount of balls and everything. Wow, I'm real good at counting today. These 5 balls are for Spanish Fox and squeezing them.
Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
Tkvanu today just cheered 500 bits.
No,
Permission
no,
to
you were
chaos
not
both
move
Brenda and
probes.
Kells is live for the next 60 seconds.
Order in the court! Dang
No.
it, why is this hammer
No.
squeaking?
And it goes into the jar
Martin
with the
just cheered 100 bits. Gee,
Okay.
wow, a train, this
No.
is so weird.
Donna?
Dang it, why is this
Ball for
hammer
you.
squeaking?
Ooey squeezy.
Martin just cheered
Squeezy, squeezy.
100 bits.
No, we're not
What a
freeing the
shocking
jar
turn of
friends.
events.
Smikes, no, you're not. We're not. Nope. Nope, we're not. We're not freeing the jar friend. Goes into the jar with a. Hi, tea and cakes. Good morning. We're not. We're not doing it. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. There's a very cute sloth in that jar, and it needs to stay in there. You hear? No, it needs to stay in there. Okay? But yeah, we need to see them. Don't you whine at me, JC the
I
trash
could honestly
panda.
eat it for every meal. Or just eat it all
Welcome
the
in,
time
new
without
friend.
even stopping.
And get fat.
Welcome
No,
in,
I
new
like it
friends.
Bread makes you fat.
Thank you
Bread
for the
makes me
follow.
fat?
I hope you like bread. And pants. Bread and pants. Yes. We were putting together this very calm blanket, okay? This is a very calm, very peaceful blanket. Okay? Very peaceful, very calm, beautiful. There is a jar friend who is trapped. There is a jar friend who is trapped. There is a friend that
Martin
is trapped in that
just
jar.
cheered 100 bits.
And all
How
that
soothing.
gets it out is the balls. The balls will free them. Hi, Maz. How are you? How are you? What was I doing? I lost my train of thought. I had a train of thought. Glowed. Glowed.
Glued with gold just
Glued
cheered
with gold.
500 bits. Calm is not possible when
Hats.
danger is near.
That's where I was going. Hats. Hats. I lost my hats of thought. Might as well be a fish week. At this. Oh, and there's another hat. How many hats do I need? 3? Here hiding all of my... I'm just, you know, losing all of my hats suddenly. It's like I organized, and, because it's me, organization just means I'm hiding everything from myself. What is organization? But hiding all of your things from yourself occasionally. I am a witch fish. Yes. A witch fish. I cannot find a singular hair clip suddenly in my life. There we go. Can put Baphomet on her head. Dragon priestess, you behave yourself. You'll behave.
Priestess just cheered 100
You calm down.
bits.
So all the chaos
I
gremlins
like
in the same jar.
trains.
That's where they plan their shenanigans. No, it's the quiet jar. That's the quiet jar. That's where they go to be quiet. Yeah. That's where they go to be quiet and calm. Cool and collective. Calm, cool, and collected. Okay?
You know, chant from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
Could you imagine balls coming to Vanish Fox's heart? Thank you for that. Ow! Thank you for that gifted sub to Tatter. That was my knee.
La 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 la! I'm not listening! Guards! The fingers!
Feedback Zero and Priestess gifted
Dragon
1
Priestess.
subscriptions to the community.
You behave. You behave. You behave. You're supposed to be doing a behave. These balls are for you. We squeeze them. We squeeze them. Okay? And they go into the jar with the... That's hilarious since when he was cat. Yeah. It's funny when people get their own name when they gift someone a sub. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how that works out. Kind of crazy. Okay. Ow! Sorry, I'm not very nice to my own knees. Where are we? Where am I? Okay. I can add one here if I can find. I can find if I can find it. I can add one there. I think. I can add codexes.
Hello
Look
there.
at that. Thank you for the check-in. I can add codexes. I can put it right there. Like a big whole puzzle. Thank you for the level 470, not 70, 61. I can read, I promise. I can read. I did learn. I did learn how to read once. Thank you all for that, Hype Train. I appreciate you. Now we're gonna behave, okay? Now we are going to behave. Vanish is sweating, and we're gonna behave. Vanish is sweating, and we're behaving. No, you don't touch any of the links. No. Those links are not supposed to be in chat right now. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. You don't see any links. Not a singular one. We're just gonna do a little behave. Did you know that we can have real merch trains? No! Don't tell them about that. Don't you tell them about that. No. That's naughty. That was super naughty, Glued. We were going to Shaft. Can I distract you with my Shaft? My cross-stitch needle started to out gold. And I have worn the plating away, so now it's just the steel. It only took 8,000 stitches. Heck, TNK. Dedication. Dedication. That right there is dedication. Dedication right there. Okay. I'm gonna distract you with the Shaft. Pixie shirt Shaft. Look at this sweater. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I don't think I've ever been able to keep track of a needle that long. Me neither. I am really bad. Like, my embroidery needle is hanging from my embroidery that is currently hanging from my wall. Partially done. With the needle hanging. Went to the catnip store. Congratulations. I hope your trip went well. I hope your it was good. You got what you needed. We'll eat it if I don't keep track. Yeah, I gotcha on that one. I could see how that could go that way. It's so pretty, Pixie. I love the colors. It gives something, but I am at a loss of words of what that would be. Tapestry has grown a little bit. Look at that. So bright and happy. Yeah. But the color scheme reminds me of something, and I'm not 100%. And it protected me from massive downpour that started. Ew. Ew, downpour. Yo. Let me see. I think we should be pretty okay. Gonna stretch Codex out a little bit, though. Do a little stretching. Jay, this looks great. I can't wait to see when it's done. It's gonna look cute. And then we have fish. That's some big fish. Right there, some big fish. Big fish. Okay. And blub. That's an axle. It's an axolotl. I didn't know they got that big. I didn't know they got that big. I love the colors of this fish, though. I didn't know that the axolotls got that big. That's a big axolotl. Yeah, that's the mighty big axolotl you got there. Big tank equals big fish. Yeah, I know, but like, yeah. Didn't realize they made them that big is all. Okay. We're at the corner. It's connected. Axolotls got to be like palm size. Yeah. Just straight onto their face and they moved. They were like, no thanks. Timeout fish. I love a good timeout fish. I love a good timeout fish. My favorite kinds. Let's go lay down to depress your nervous system. Good luck. Good luck. Good heckin' luck. Back to work. Heck. Good luck. That sounds like not a fun time. It's not a good one. Hopefully your day gets better. Ghost. Oh man. Nope. Okay, so I need to go back down this way. Then this goes pink goes in the top corner. Why? Why is my brain not computing the right direction to do this suddenly? There we go. I'm doing some weird join that makes no sense, probably to anyone else. Sour candy if you have any. Slow breathing. Cold water. Hi, Sporky. Yeah, my hat just, you know, has a tendency to evolve over time. Weird. Timeout fish! I love a good timeout fish. I love a good time. Ooh. This is pretty. This is pretty. Those flowers are pretty. The water is pretty. There we are. I see a fish. Fish? Fish! It took me a minute. It took me a minute to see it down there. Oh, these are pretty. They look hairy. They look a little hairy. Look a little hairy. Are they hairy? Or is it just me? Because, you know, it is me. So, like, they could be. Looks a little hairy, though. I see the hairs. I don't think they were. Okay. They just look a little way. Look at this cutie! I wonder what they're for. Yeah, me too. Look at this cutie. A cute hack potato. Tart! Look at that tart. Or is it a tort? Is it a tart or a tort? Is it a tart or a tort? It was a plant, Smikes. For context, it was a picture of a plant. Is this a tart or a tort? Pixie, the colors reminded me of something, and I couldn't put my finger on it, and I don't know why, but it reminded me of something. And I was like, I can't quite, like, nail it down, but it's got me thinking about something. I had to boil water and make some. Ooh. What kind of tea are you working on? I think we're on square number 5 today. I think torts are only on land, so that would be a turt. Yes, I thought so. Clownfish! Blackberry citrus. Ooh, that sounds refreshing. Sounds refreshing. I could do with some tea. This water is giving me the yicks because of the texture. Sometimes it just doesn't hit right. Water. Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful to just watch them all go. This is so pretty to watch them all go. So pretty. One, 2, 3. Are there any hiding anywhere? Are there any hiding? I'm sipping some Earl Grey. Yeah, I love a good Earl Grey. Are there any hiding? Do you see any cats hiding anywhere? I mean dogs. There we go. Okay, so after that one, ooh, another one we have done. We have a good chunk right here that we can put together. Probably, but I didn't see them. Boop, boop, boop. 3 boop. Is the brain cell going? Oh. Wait. 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 So cute. Ember's a cutie. Ember's a cutie. Like, nah, no exercise for me. I'm out of here. Basket weave scarf in progress. Ooh, glued. This is pretty. Cowie, hi Maina. How are you? Oh, it's so pretty. The gradients on this one glued. Stunning. Quite stunning, if I do say so. Quite beautiful. I think. Is this the next one? No, that's not the next one, but it's similar. Which means it's trying to mess me up. It's got a pink corner. Got a pink corner? He can go when he wants. I love that though. I wish I could have enough Mandala has some good... Yeah, Mandala does have some good colorways. I wish I could go when I want. Is this right? No. Yellow in the middle. Pink to purple, blue. Yep, this one. Found the right one. Found the right one. It's cute. It's looking good. I really like it. I think it's gonna turn out super adorable. You're doing a great job. Ooh, this looks like another video game character to me, Zay. Like, get it in better frame for y'all watching. But look at that. It's kinda creepy. It's kinda creepy. It's kinda creepy. Ooh, but like, I'm here. So if I could go down to, it's not that one, but similar color vibes. Where are you at? This one. Then we can stay in kind of a working our way downtown sort of way. No. Me every time I try to connect a piece. Being a dingus. Going the wrong direction. There we go. This is so fun to draw. I like his hat. It's a good shape for a hat. Ooh, and this reminds me of like something reaching out in the darkness. You know? My nightmare demon. Okay. Thumbs are hard to draw. Thumbs are hard. They're kind of weird. And current frame of my long dog mono stitch. Slowly working my way through is 17% done. Also, everybody follow Zay. This is why artist finance. Yeah. Look at this. Only 17% done. Crazy. 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 It's beautiful though. Absolutely stunning. And also, just saying, I think we have a science cat or two. Yeah. Look at this talking cat. Look at this talking cat. I hear watching Kel at almost 3 p.m. Yeah, that like never happens. Did you know that you can follow this cat to more quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch? Yeah. In May of next year. Good heckin' luck. Good heckin' luck. I still have not... Yeah. I've only done like 2 cross-stitch in my day, and the second one is not finished yet. But it's a big piece. Just add to the shaft. Ooh, we love a good shaft. Thank you for your shafts, Mikes. No, thank you, Science, for providing us with quality, wholesome, informative science content here on Twitch. And these lovely cat photos. Because cat photos are important. Cat photos are important. They are. They are quite important. Started in November of 2023. Nice. I feel you though. Some projects are just, you know, they're intense. It takes a while. So good on you for keeping on. How many stitches have you done so far? Yeah, this cat is judging you for not following for more quality, wholesome, informative science content. If you're not following science_streams, what are you doing? What you doing? A silly life choice. Okay, that one goes that direction. I might, in theory, want to put those together, or it starts to be a problem. Some of the best cats, agreed. 8,000 of 47. Nice. So you're making progress. You're making progress. I spent way too much time on stream doing this yesterday, and yes, I know what it looks like. Everyone was so sassy about what they saw in this. So sassy. Had to put the the top bone part. Yeah, you do sometimes have to put the top bone part. I'm sure didn't get boned. I asked for B, how do you be? People thought it was a dick. You wanna know who else you can follow here on Twitch? Our dearest friend. Mikes. Do it. Do it. Do it. For more art like this. Yes, do it. Do it. Thank y'all for your shafts. Anyone can still put one in if they get it in before the end. Smikes is a legend, you're right. Yeah, I've heard of that. Before. Yeah. You're sick! That's no fun. Yeah, thank you for that shout. We're currently putting together a... Hi Hogan, how are you? We're currently putting together a community project that we started a few years ago. I can no longer get the whole thing in frame the right direction, so you're gonna have to look at it sideways. You're gonna have to look at it sideways. You're gonna have to look at it sideways to get the whole thing in. Yeah, I had something come up this morning, so I just moved my time back a little ways, Dagon. Welcome in. Here's where we currently are on putting together all of our granny squares. Yeah, we're almost a full side. Actually, this is almost the full side of this. Or what we have right now. That's so cool. Sporky, these are all made out of, I designed this based off of each of the granny squares being a pride flag. So most of these were actually done by community members, and they sent them to me in the mail. Like, this one. Codex made this one. Some of them I know off the top of my head. Dragon Priestess did this one. Me, like, where... Glue did most of the green and purple ones. Like that one. Yeah. It's coming along. It's coming along. We've got a big stack of granny squares right here that I've got to incorporate. But I have one more down from this one. One more down. And then that's the full technically side of it. If we do come up with ones that are not currently on this piece, I am fully open to adding them. So if we get through this and you're like, wait, I don't see myself represented in this. You know, shoot me the message or post in the Discord. I think there's still a section that says loop together in there. It might be in my secondary server nowadays. If it's still there. Yeah, it's down in the community section of the secondary disc, the secret one. We don't share the link to, unless you happen to have a sub here and or are a part of the Patreon. But I would love to if someone feels like there's a flag that they don't see there. Missing the point, but this is so cool. Oh, thank you. It started as merch that I designed. And then a couple community members were like, that would be so cool to be made into a physical thing. Like a physical blanket. And I was like, well, I couldn't do that by myself. So we made it into a project that we've all been working on together. We've all been working on it. And we're hoping to have it together by June so that we can auction it off for charity. Yeah, Codex has it on a shirt. Yeah. Do we need a square counter? No, there's only 99 of them. Likes. Only 99. So far. Like I said, I am open to adding more. That will just be subject to me having enough to make a whole row. Is the big part of that. Is I need to have a full row in order to add more. Is this still available? I would love to rep. It is, but I am working. I mean, I took down the full pieces because I am going to change. Because some of the flags have changed and are no longer in use anymore, and I didn't want those on there as far as me continuing to sell them because they were taken out of use for a reason. So I'm probably gonna bring it back eventually, but with some of the squares changed out for different ones. Just because there are a few squares that, you know, were taken out of use for a very, very good reason. So it's not there. There are some stickers of singular flags that people ask specifically for that are still available. But if you're interested, I can try to get that updated version done sooner rather than later. Just sometimes some things fall out of a good reason to use, and so we want to make sure we're not making anybody super uncomfortable.
I could honestly eat it for every meal, or just eat it all the time without even stopping.
Friends,
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
welcome in, new friend. Okay, then I will definitely work on getting that back up. There are some I include because they're historic ones. And sometimes, you know, it ends up not working out very well. But I'll get it back up. I just wanted to do a little bit of an update. I want to clarify on some of the drawn out words, appliques that I did. I wanna make it look a little better. But although maybe eventually I will have a version of it that is the actual put together thing. If I can get a good picture of it in like just the right lighting. I think that would be pretty cool. Did you know that you have the chance to help Kels get a better ratio on her sub payouts by subscribing? Oh, I could have kept that on. No, now I'm gonna have another end weave in. So this is the full length. Happy duties. This is the full length. I'm not gonna be able to get it in the frame, but sideways, the full length. So as far as Kel for scale, this is to here on me, touching the floor. Yeah? So then we'll have like a good decent border around it, but if we do add more squares, that's perfectly like enough to get a... Kel is 10 feet tall. True. The Kel for scale. It's a good throw size. Yeah. And then we'll have like a thick border. A thick border around it.
Order in the court.
Hey,
Why
you'll
is this hammer
behave.
squeaky?
Zadrian just cheered 200 bits. I still had some bits.
You
Here.
still had some bits. You're sassy. You're sassy. I'm sassy. I don't think I have any full rows across as of yet. I don't think I have full rows across. There's like one missing on most of these. But gender fluid. Where's the gender fluid at? Did I just lose my needle again? I think I did. I think I lost my needle again. Heck. Where's the gender fluid? Come here, gender fluid. Where are you at? Where are you? Vanish!
No.
Did you check your cup? Maybe that's what's stuck up your water. Vanish! Did I ever
Vanish
make you?
Fox just
Vanish.
subscribed.
Vanish. I think I need to make you a ball. Would you like a fox? Would you like a fox ball? For that 6 months in advance, tier 3? Would you like your ball to be a fox or a cat? Or do you have any preferences as far as your ball goes? Because when you're a tier 3 sub here, you get a very custom, special, crocheted little amigurumi ball. Yeah. Thank you for that tier 3 sub, you sweet bean. A fox ball? Yeah. Like, these are tier 3 sub balls right here. This one's a dragon. That one is Baphomet. This one is Dragon priestess.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant,
What?
brilliant, 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 brilliant,
Spark!
brilliant.
Spork 154 just subscribed for 3
What's
months.
your favorite color,
What?
Spark? What? I'll give Vanish 2 kisses. 2 kisses. A fireball. A Totoro. A duck. Chocolate. How many is that? A little fire. You got 2 fires and 2 kisses, a duck, Totoro, and chocolate. Right? That's 6? No, that's 1 extra. Okay. There we go. These balls are these balls are for you, Vanish. We squeezy him. And they go into the jar with the oh, jar friend. You're so close. Spork, what color are your balls? I mean your heart balls. The one in your hearts. The ones in your heart. We're not talking about how full it is. We're not talking about how full it is. Goosifer, come over here. Little booty's just sticking out. So my heart is black. I'm not gonna have a black heart. This ball's for you. We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar with a Thank you for that, dear one.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Ah!
Why would we do that?
Neurotic Fox!
I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Neurotic Fox 5 just traded with 2 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing, Neurotic Fox? Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. I was looking for some gender fluid. Ah. It's not a suspicious thing to do, okay? Sometimes you just need a little bit of gender fluid. So where is the gender fluid? I know it's here somewhere. You're on later than usual. I started later than usual. Hi B. Hi B. How you do? How you doing? I'm searching for some gender fluid. In a pile of yarn. And I marked. Yeah! My timer went off. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. You know, I marked that I have it, but I'm wondering if I do actually have it. Hi Alex, how are you? How are you? They needed a raid and run. They worked on a panel first. Ooh, I hope the sweater is going well. Thank you for letting us know. We love it. We understand raiding and running quite profusely here. Doing well. Excited for tomorrow? I'm excited for tomorrow. Halloween is my favorite. I cannot find my gender fluid. Oh, where has my gender fluid gone? Oh, where could it be? Is this supposed to be gender fluid? It's a little off in color, but it's in the right orientation, which makes me think that it is meant to be gender fluid. The blue is a little more purple. That threw me off, but we made it there eventually. Gasp! One of them came undone. Oh no! That's gonna scare me. Okay, let's see if I can surgery this back into a position. I might need to steal 5 more rows on that panel that needed a raid to do meds. So I was given a wonderful task of updating who we raided to. Aww. Well, that's almost done. That's awesome. It's not that far. Not that far left. I just yeeted all of my things off. I just destroyed the city, so to speak. Don't mind me as I try to fix it real quick. We love a good sweater here. Hope they soon finish and that it is as beautiful as all the rest of the things that Neurotic Fox makes. Neurotic Fox makes a lot of very cool, like work, very, very, very cool fiber arted clothes. Does very good work. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I wove it back in. The whole magic ring of the inside of this just yeeted itself out of existence. I am trying to weave it through all of this little loops on the bottom and then weave this in, hopefully so that it'll stay and not yeet itself again. I managed it. I did it. I love Halloween. It's mine and Hub's 10 years. Oh, pink purple color or nature color. I'm a fan of nature colors, personally. If you're asking for suggestion. Yeah. I love a good nature color. Okay. Is this the right? It's just not as vibrant as I was intending to. Or is this the bottom one? I'm confused. Okay, no. I think that one does go right here. I think it does. I think it does. And I think that if I work that way and then over would be the best way. Finish that side of the cardi before the other. Thank you. You're welcome. I almost put this in the wrong spot earlier. Almost did. And then I realized my mistake. Sometimes, like, I'll look at this project like a couple days after I've worked on it, and then I'll be like, did I really put that in that spot? Because that is not where it is on my chart at all. Dang. Wow. Was I blind? Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. There's always a chance that my vision is the problem. Or my brain. My brain is a dumpster fire. That's okay. I am, however, going to pause raids at this time. Because Smikes reminded me not too long ago, and then I forgot. And then, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. So I'm gonna go up this side and then over, and then I have it marked that I have the next chunk done already. So that will help. Will help. I'm just trying to connect them kind of in not any particular kind of order, but just how it ends up fitting. How is it, Kel's? A little tired. I woke up at like 4. Had trouble getting back to sleep because, you know, how my brain is. Hi, Kiro. How are you? So I'm tired. How are you today, Dagan? I was panicking about something, and so sleep was just not doing well. Good to hear. How's your project coming? Did you settle on an idea? You coming along? Okay. Here we are. We can either go down or we can go up. Thinking. Let's see which one we can find first. Lots of raid targets at this time of day. I might need some suggestions from some of my favorite groups of people that like to hang out hither tither. Is this the right one? No, not the right one. We need yellow in the middle. Yellow in the middle. Nope, not that one. Yellow in the middle. There we are. We can either go down or we can go up. Yeah, options. Options. It's always good to give your friends options, you know? Thanks, Spikes. It's good to remind people they can have options. It's gonna go this way. So we're gonna want this corner here. Just realized that I don't have a good thin scarf to use for late fall, so I grabbed some dark green scrap yarn, scrap cotton merino, and now I'm knitting a simple garter stitch scarf. I hope you can do it speedy and get it done in no time so that you're not cold anymore. Don't be like me and take 3 years to knit a scarf. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. We're working on a community project today, Kiro, that we've been working on for quite some time. Getting some of our pieces and parts put together. Something more than garter stitch, but I decided I needed to be quick. Mindless project. Yeah, but that scarf is 12 feet long. Yeah, I finally finished it though, Dagan. After all this time. I can't knit a stitch or so, but I'm going to make something. Make something! We love any kind of making. We love doodles. We love art of all variety, whether you know what you're doing or not. You don't need to know what you're doing. You're just making something. Who has the jar for next month? Dragon Priestess has the jar for next month. Making something. Making something could be making something physical or making something like writing. That's making something. Even pumpkins getting boned are allowed. Yes, it is. We love pumpkins getting boned here. Is it earrings or no jarred? Earrings or no jarred? Earrings or no jar? Oh, we're talking about your jar. The jar for next month is yours. That's been put aside for a while. Ooh, fun. Go for it. Go for it. You love a good make. It was no jarred. I was like, am I being summoned? I am wearing your earrings today, to be fair. I am. I am wearing your earrings today. So, perfect for Halloween. Decent length since I only have 5 of my 50 gram skeins of that yarn with the color yet. I refuse to order more yarn for a scarf right now since I already need to buy more yarn for another width. Yeah, I got you on that one. I asked, Haku's such a cute orange magic cat. Yeah, I was like, I've got to wear something Halloween-y today. I gotta wear something. Okay, which corner? So this goes there, which means this here, which means this one goes right here. Purple. Yeah, purple in the opposite corner. Where even? What hole am I going into? Don't quote that. You're gonna quote it. Never mind. I don't even know why I tell you not to quote the things that I say that are sketchy at this point. I'm gonna get quoted, whether I say don't quote it or not. I can't tell if it's in the wrong hole or not. One of those whips being a blanket. I only need to crochet like 12 more 12 more inches! Yeah, that's a bit though. That's a lot of crochet, you know? That's a lot of crochet. I feel like we made good progress on this today too. Feel like we're doing good. Feel like we're doing good. I feel accomplished because we managed to get a whole side done. Block stitch that made the blanket go by
I
fast.
could honestly eat it for every meal.
Well,
eat it all
that's
the
good.
time without
Welcome,
even
new friend.
stopping.
Thank you for the follow.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
I hope you like bread. Feels like it should be later than this. It feels late to me. But also, I'm used to, like, this stage of my work being done by this time of day. By this time of day. This stage of my work being done long before this time of day. So it's kind of, like, weird for me, but I expected it to feel weird for me. Okay, so up. So up above, this one is pink on the bottom, black on the top. Nice. I feel accomplished today is what I'm saying. I feel like we made progress on this project. Like, every time we work on it, like, a significant more of these squares are in their final place. And it makes me feel good after all this time, like, it getting put together. In the afternoon? No, you're not seeing things. Kel had a thing that happened this morning that meant that Kel was going to be gone in the morning. So Kel decided to stream in the afternoon to make up for it. Is there a reward or you just ask? You can just do !Discord. And you can hop on in. Hop on in. Ta-da! It is shared. I share it with a few other creators. You just have to go down to my section if you're going to share something specifically for us. Hi! Hi, GG Jack. How are you? How you doing? How you been? It's good to see you. get through. I will. I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling very accomplished today. It's this weird thing about how I put off projects for so long. And then, you know, you start getting the project in some sort of complete state and you start to feel really nice about it, even though you protested almost the whole time you were doing it. You know how that is? How that is when you put something off for a really long time. And you know. And then 10 more come along and ruin that feeling. Yeah. No, I feel pretty good so far. Although I did say that I would be open to more squares if we could come up with more pride flags that were not there originally. Because this is a piece of art that can grow with, you know, learning. Not going to be stuck here in its current state. We are updating and adjusting as we can go, if we can. Obviously, once it's in, it's kind of like you can't undo that. I mean, I have had to undo a couple squares because I put them in the wrong spot because I'm a dingus, but other than that. Well, when am I not a dingus? No! I had the wrong hole! I had the wrong hole! Everything started to come undone. Ah! I'm putting this on top of the other flag, right? Which flag is this going on top? This is going on top of the, yeah. Yeah. This is the best of us. And wait, did you know they changed how you get partner now? Yeah, I don't know the specifics about it, Pixie, but yeah. I knew that they were doing some changes. I just noticed today. Oh, I can't see the back end where you can look at that anymore. Oh, I'm just ripe, full of quotes today. I you know, I don't get to see the path to partner thing anymore. So I don't have that, like, just, you know, out and about, you know. You know, I can't see the back end. Could you show me your back end? Thank you for the hydrate, Andrew. And 6 unique days. Okay. So that's not super crazy. Still, that's a task to, you know, get to that. Average of 75 for any amount of days is an accomplishment. It's not what I went through, which was a thing. But that's awesome. It's gonna be made easier for some folks. Six is easier than 8, which was mine. 8. And it still says applying for doesn't guarantee being accepted. Yes. Yes. OMG, good morning. I'm so late. You're fine. We're here late too. Well, yeah, applying, of course, will never automatically mean. There are channels, I'm sure, that get tons of people in them that are not something that Twitch would say would be good for partner, to be fair. I would imagine. Where are we? We can go up or down. Do you wanna go up or down? Or a combination of ups and downs? It's basically a rubber stamp. I mean, they were changing affiliate too, Mira. So that every stream is technically monetized, but until you're an affiliate, like you hit that benchmark, you wouldn't get paid or something like that. I don't recall the ins and outs of it. Yeah. The ins and outs and ups and downs. You know, as you know. Ins and outs and ups and downs. Guess what? What? What, Zay? You're trying to make your own pattern? Chicken butt! If you're struggling, what are you working on? Like, what's your pattern gonna be? I can put this one in! Yeah! This one can go in. That's the one I'm gonna put in. Yeah! I'll see myself to a corner. You never have to put the baby in a corner, Zay. I'm making a hooded scarf that has tentacles. Ooh, very cool. I like this idea. Mostly because I like tentacles. Not in that way, don't be gross. I'm trying to separate the tentacles. In what way? Tentacle. I have a photo channel. Yeah, if you want us to show it on stream, it goes into Shaft, is for sharing on stream. That is our show and tell. That is our show and tell, space. Oh my goodness, that better stay put. I swear to butts, if another one of these comes undone, I'm gonna cry. Shafting is for sharing on stream. Yeah, shaft is for sharing on stream. We shaft. We like to shaft here. We shaft with balls. Balls is my nickname. It's not weird. Sometimes you just gotta have a little shaft with balls. Not weird. This chat gross? Never. We'd never be gross. We'd never be gross. Never. I was wait for a second. And I stopped and lost it. When my buddy came in the room. Oh, sorry. I'm all out of water. I'm all out of water. I get a little delusional in the afternoons, okay? Don't judge me. I'm on the end of my caffeine cycle for, you know, things. I get a little silly. Is all. I get a little silly in the afternoons. Just a bit. If I don't drink more caffeine, I get more silly. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Okay. I'm excited for this one to go on. Handed him a PS5 game I got for him and was laughing as I handed it to him. He just said, "You're weird, dude," and walked away. From your Canada trip. Nice. Where's my mouse? There it is. I lose it all the time and it doesn't follow me. It goes into rest mode and it's a problem. Yeah. Oh, we have a few in here. Oh, yeah, the difference between the tea and cakes' needles after use. Look at that. That is quite the difference. Quite the difference in color. Quite the difference. Quite. And then the pattern I'm using as a base, but I'm trying to separate the flaps into tentacles. Oh. Do you know how to do foundation? Foundation stitches? Like, if you're talking about, you have your scarf. Hold on, I don't have a piece of paper. That would help me explain myself. Piece of paper! Where are you? I did foundation for one side already. I just learned. I think that would be the best way to go about that. Come here. So if you have your scarf, okay, and instead of working into the stitches of the part next to it, just you know, make these the tentacles like that. So you foundation chain out instead of working into the last row that you worked here. So you'd work this normally, and then when you got to this one, you'd foundation chain out. You'd foundation out, and then back and forth, and then so on and so forth for all the things. That's where my brain went anyways, just looking at it. That's where my brain went anyways. Ooh! Look how tall! Look how tall. No problem, that's just where my brain went. Sometimes my brain goes places. Sometimes they're helpful places. Sometimes they're not so helpful places. It could go either way. This is Pork's trip to Canada. Oh, look at that barb. That's a good barb. That right there is a good barb. Found 2 more skeins of the dark green yarn. I knew I had to have more left over. That makes 7 skeins total. That should be definitely enough for a good length scarf. It's DK weight yarn using. Yeah! Yeah! I'd say that's a pretty good amount. Oh, that does not want to go in that hole. Oh, you're very welcome. Found 2 more skeins of the purple that I'm using, and hopefully that'll be enough. I hope so. Oh, this is pretty. Is this the lake, Pork? Or is this a different lake? Oh, you might not know what lake I mean. When I talk about a lake, I mean a specific lake. And most people don't know where I am, so that doesn't give them any specific information. But if you know where I am, then you know where I am. You know? Yeah. And enough to add tassels to the ends as well. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I should, in theory, add tassels to the end of my Doctor Who scarf, but I don't think I'm gonna. I don't wanna. Plus, I don't have most of the yarn from that anymore. I used it. I used most of the yarn for that already. I just want to make sure my applique's definitely a lake, but I can't remember which. I was just curious. Was it, you know, the South Lake or the West Lake? If you know where, you know, I love pictures like this. They make me happy with my eyeballs. It's like ghost cars. Need some additional length into a scarf. Yeah, that's true. But my scarf is 12 feet long. I don't think it needs any more length. I don't think it needs any more length. And I have a way of getting tassels dipped into places where tassels ought not be dipped. You know? You know, I have a way of being a bit of a human tornado. This one's Toronto. The other is Montreal. Ooh, this is why? Doctor Who scarf, Kuro. I made the 4th Doctor scarf. It was my first knitting project I ever started. Because I'm a little extra. I decided to start knitting a 12-foot scarf for my very first project. It took me 3 years to finish. Mostly because I didn't work on it because I got bored. And then my chat forced me to. I finished it, like, technically finished it yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Because I finished weaving in the ends. Yeah. Yeah, I finished weaving in the ends, like, a few days ago. I was like, oh, I could wear this on Halloween. Look, it's a lighthouse. It boats. Boats. I love a good boat. This is very pretty. Now I wonder what lake. I wonder if it's the lake that I share with Canada, is all. I lovingly encourage you to finish. You did donations to charity to get me to finish. I'm like out of water. I took my last sip. I'm good. How are you? No, it isn't that one. Okay, so it's the other one. Okay, it's not the one we share. It's the other one. Only weaved in the ends and had the tassels like last year. Nice. I know of your lake, but it isn't that one. Okay, it's the other one that's down on that side. Had a bit of asthma. No. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, you're doing good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it, hey pretty. I'm liking it. It's looking good. Yeah, I share one lake. Hello there. With Canada. The closest lake. Japan, I have like 1 million. Yeah, you can do that. We might not share it today, but we'll share it eventually. Like tomorrow. Because, you know, that's when next stream is. It doesn't fit my color. I would love to see Japan, though. Can't even wear it because it doesn't fit my color scheme anymore, and it's 100% acrylic, and I feel like I'm dying when I have it around my neck. Oh, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. Mini squid to go with the hat. This is a cat toy. It's cute, though! It's cute. It's cute. But mostly because I'm going to be hitting the Dusty Trail soon. And my iPad is gonna die any second. It's at 1%. But I think we made pretty good. We got length. We got to length. So, yeah. I have been. I share 10 pictures of my trip to England today. Yeah. Yeah. Hoping they like this car. Aw, that's fun. That's fun. It's super fun. Excuse me. Thank you. It's sorry. We've come out of this with many more pieces attached. I'm gonna start working my way back up. At the beginning of stream, we were here. So nothing lower than this. Okay? So we did a whole nother, like, half down. Theoretically. Yeah! I feel like I feel accomplished. I feel like we did something. I feel like we did it. I feel like we did something. Time to make some dinner. You better feed yourself. Looks good. I love it. I love it. It's all over the place. Yeah, well, I'm only doing the ones that we have done. And sometimes making a square to, like, fit somewhere if, like, I run out of somewhere to attach. And I'm leaving the holes of the ones that have not been made yet. So it's a bit silly right now, I know. It's a bit silly right now. It's all over the place because it's just, like, yeah. Is there a specific? There is. I'm following a, this is the piece that it's based off of. It's some, merch that I made in 2024, 23? 23. 23. No, 24. 4? Yeah. Yeah, all of these granny squares are based off of pride flags. Yeah. And, someone convinced me to, start a community project where we make all of these and put them into a blanket. So that's what this is. This is the physical of that. I don't have all the squares done though. If you crochet and you want to take part in it, we do have a section, not in the main Discord server, but in my Patreon Discord server. We have a page where you can be like, hey, I want to be a part of this. And I can talk to you about your skill level and all that, and what colors you have available, so on and so forth. You can be a part of it. You can still be a part of it. You can still make squares. I have about 30, I think, 30 left that need to be made. Something like that. But, yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. This is one side of it. One side of it long. Oh, well, I'd have to tell you, because I have both of those done already. Yeah, acrylic size 4, darn. Because that was when we originally, decided to go with it, that was what everyone could get a hold of. And we have someone in our community who's allergic to wool. So. We couldn't go with wool. They don't make cottons in that many colors. Because this is like every color. Every shade of every color. that has ever colored. Yeah. If you can tell me those colors, I can kind of get an idea of what other squares, because we have those two done. But like kind of similar color wise would be like, I think we have this one is available. I think my iPad's dead, so I can't tell you for certain. But I think like that one's open. There's a few other around that are open. I just would have to look. I just have to look. Hi, Tech. Oh no, that's omnisexual. The one above it is gender fluid. Omni. This was a learning thing for me, so I know a lot of them very well now. But we need to see who's on right now, because it is time for me to raid. Because it is almost 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna take a peek. There's probably lots of friends we don't usually get to go to on, because this is way later than usual. Do. No. Oh. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Let's see. Who doth hast have we not gone to in a while? Maybe perhaps we go see 9. Because 9 is on. Ranch is on? Nine is fun. We love 9. But first, let us thank the thanks. Already? Because this is going to be quite the list. It's going to be quite the list. Hammershot, Joel, Pom Pom, Rebel, Stellar, and Yarn Sage. Thank you for the follows. I want to thank Art and Jest, Codex _Infinita, Deceiving You Today, Glued with Gold, Kyberg60, Smiling Katie did, The Dragon Priestess, Uncle Jimbo, and Zay for the bits. I want to thank Fake Stereo, Spork, and Vanish for the resubs. I want to thank Brenda, Codex, Kyberg, Dragon Priestess, Vanish Fox for the gifted subs, and I want to thank Arid, Brenda, Neurotic Fox, Fairy Wings, Struble, and Yarny Pixie for the raids, and I want to thank our community, our moderators for keeping our community safe.
Zadrian gifted 1
The
subscriptions
fingers,
to the
yes.
community.
Zadrian, you behave yourself. Let me get a pink ball for you. Thank you for the gifted sub. This ball's for you. We squeeze it. And it goes into the jar with the... And I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know that I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did say, whether it's big or small. Thanks for streaming so late that I could catch more. I did it just for you, Tatter. You know? Just for you. Just for you. For Tatter. Just for Tatter. Yep. I streamed later just for Tatter. But I will see you all tomorrow for Halloween. It'll be great. Until then, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye.